Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me make sure y'all in the right spot. We'll put you like up here. Hello everybody. Welcome. How are you doing in this fine, fresh, and funky Friday? And for my American viewers, happy 4th. Rah! I was looking it up earlier. There's like 48 different countries that have Independence Days against the UK. So, you know, 48 very sad days for the Brits, I guess. Oh, the Allen funeral? Oh, you missed it. Yeah, we have the Allen wake right now, and then we have the Allen estate sale next week. Rah! Yeah, it's America Day. I had to do this instead of the planned stories collab because it was going to be during a time when fireworks would be happening, and I believe there are some pretty close to my place, so, you know, we tried to do the game and going through like a really like somber moment. It's just pow, 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 wee, bah, 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 bah. Those are the sounds that fireworks make, by the way. Anywho, Alan Wake, let's continue. Last time we did, I believe, chapters 1 and 2, maybe 1, 2, and 3, because 1 was really short. And if I remember, they do a little recap last time, so we'll see what we missed last time. Fireworks got a new job already. He did. He's been applying everywhere. You forgot my 127 chicken. Do I just drink the sauce without the nuggies? I mean, yeah, I would. Don't forget next time, I've been hankered for that chicken. Welcome. Wait, fireworks or gunshots? Who knows? Is Eliza gonna perish this stream? Maybe.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Also, let me know if volume is the problem.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Love Barry.
They'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is
He's
the
not.
I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
That's good. Okay.
Just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Episode 3,
How the
Ransom.
hell did she get her hands on the manuscript?
If it's a little quiet, I can turn it up a smidge on my
She's
side.
resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I
Their
found
eyes
out
don't
all
move.
sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
His face is dead.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Fraser. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
Randolph.
I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting.
There's also a game named after
I'll show
me.
you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
Oh, right.
This place is...
I remember I moved myself on the left because they like keeping Alan on the right. So let's scoot you guys right above me. Yeah, I remember Agent Nightingale. I don't remember where we first heard about them, but we are being seeked.
Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type.
His
myself.
eyes are black.
I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found
Oh,
about him
Barry,
made
you're
him
not
out
in
to be
there.
a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches.
He is one of the
couldn't
demons.
find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
This game is about this writer, Alan Wake. His wife scheduled a vacation to get him away because
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
he'd been having really bad writer's block and it was making him freak out. Turns out she was taking him on vacation to try to get him in with a specialist, a psychologist specialist to help
Follow
him
me. It's not far.
with his issues he's been having, which is like self-doubt and like maybe psychosis. He got mad at her, she got kidnapped. We don't know what's real and what's
I got
not.
things to do. This place don't run itself.
He's been experiencing supernatural events that you'll see shortly with these creatures that he can only get rid of with his flashlight and then by shooting them, potentially embodying his self-doubt. Potentially he's causing actual crimes in the real world, and these ghosts are just the visions he's seeing in his head. And his wife is being held for ransom by a guy who wants his manuscript pages, which he doesn't remember writing, but they're just appearing around the world and seem to have a premonition about the future. So now he's trying to push himself to write the rest of whatever these pages are, because that's what that man wants before he'll give his wife back. Also, question mark, his wife, I hypothesize, might actually be dead, and he's just, this entire thing is his, like, psychotic break over it, so it's really hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me neither.
It was there in the morning.
Yeah,
As if
collect
it
my
had fallen
pages.
From the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
See, like a boat just fell from the sky and they're acting kind of normal about it. Nope, we don't really know what's going on.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
I'm explaining the lore to a hatchling. Ooh, hot dogs. Randy's dogs. Not hot dogs. Alright, what do you guys want? We got, hot dog, 1 cent cheaper than Costco. Looks like they're getting a little bit of competition. Chili dog, same price. Corn dog, a little more expensive. That's what I'd pick. Taco dog, don't know how that works. The famous dog, big dog, monster dog, belly burster, which is 3 times the price of the monster dog. And trailer trash dog. Special plates, they got granny claws, clam chowder, sparkling river special, the Asgardian chicken parmesan, cauldron lake deep fry plate, zany chicken fried steak, and then rabbit food. They got a salad with chicken, small side salad, and extra dressing. They're open 6 p.m. to midnight on Mondays through Thursdays. I guess that makes sense if they're like near campgrounds and stuff. Friday, Saturday, 6 to 3 a.m. Extra fixtures, just ask for them. Well, shoot. No, they got no chicken nuggets, but they do have the belly burster. The trailer trash dog. If I had to guess, trailer trash dog is... what is a trailer trash thing? Baked beans, sauerkraut, 3 different kinds of mayonnaise. No, they wouldn't have sauerkraut. It's too much of a vegetable. Baked beans doesn't count though. Baked beans, 1 hot dog, 1 chopped up hot dog, and hamburger helper. They might be able to substitute dino nuggets. They said ask for extra fixins. Yeah, the dog's boiled in Bud Light. You get free moonshine with it. I like, I had coleslaw on a hot dog one time, and it introduced me to, Nirvana.
Drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratchin' Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
I'll meet the Scratchin' Hag.
Al, I'm just getting to the best part.
Oh, right, I gotta look for
All
the
articles
thermoses.
about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a
Thermoses
little
are like the
loopy.
special collectible you gotta look for.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Not seeing any. What are we doing here? Belly bursters are Red Bull filled with hot dog pieces and nacho cheese. Ooh, that sounds about right. I also like sauerkraut on hot dogs. Hot dogs, get your hot dogs. Rose Marigold. 2 flowers is her name.
Well, mister,
See right to her
this here's
house.
Rose's trailer.
Suspicious.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Barry, the way you said that is very incriminating. We sound like we're gonna beat her up, dude. You could have said that nicer. She has a thermos in her house. Rose! Let me in. Yeah. We just want to talk to her.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
You're not right. Why are you in your work uniform?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
How did you get, like, the whole thing? Did she get the whole manuscript, or did she just have, like, a page or two? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Don't come on to me, lady.
Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh.
Oh, she drugged us.
Barry! What?
She drugged us.
What?
Yeah, why would you take coffee from somebody who speaks like this? Oh, we are so passing out. No, we're supposed to be Alan Wake, not Alan Sleep.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Also, we're being spoken to by, like, God, question mark.
You and your lovely wife.
This lady appeared in the first chapter.
Finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
He said it would be coming in the skin of his Barbara. Is that his Barbara? Like she's in with the light dude, maybe? She might be slightly evil. Yeah, party, Darth!
Hungover. Only anger kept me
Go
going.
crazy. Alan forgets his medication.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
Uh-oh.
But it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her.
Why doesn't she write it?
But I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems
Circumstances?
to be
How many times does this happen?
into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, incantation? Have fun at the party. Thanks for saying hey. Have a happy 4th. So, okay, is this Rose's room and she has an altar to us? Why is it like... It's very juvenile. I mean, maybe girl just likes pink, but... I don't know. This feels weird.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Oh my gosh,
All I could do was
Rose.
get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Yeah, she's not doing too hot.
Refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Hate.
Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
No, you're strong.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you do. Well, my next objective is telling me to leave you for dead, so that's what we're gonna do. I walk in the house, but I run outside because I'm polite.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
She took my gun and flashlight.
There was no time to waste.
Well, she wasn't lying. She had one manuscript page, so that's kind of cool of her, I guess. Which one is it? Top one is Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Are the police gonna be after us? We weren't doing anything. She drugged us. That sounds bad. Trust. We've been good. Do I have to? Okay, are we doing like this?
just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make
Listen, the first time,
I'm here talking to you and
first time I was having a break,
once the
I am the victim.
like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps.
Radio host is going crazy too.
But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know?
Uh-oh.
I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
You sound like a man with a problem.
I had a, you know, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. You know.
Did you do something to Danny?
I'm just, well.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
I mean, it's just foggy. Alright, we gotta walk around because the boat's blocking it. I don't have my flashlight, so if any spooky guys pop out, I'm just gonna have to book it and pray. Thermos. Alright, so some guys are freaking out. I hate not knowing if it's all in my head or if everybody's actually experiencing what's going on. Oh, the dude's there. Why are you there waiting? I promise I didn't do anything. Look, listen. Listen, dude, she put something in the coffee.
You're gonna get it now.
Oh, fuck.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest!
Hemingway?
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Spillane? No actual way.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
He was just saying random names. Oh shit.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss
escape the police.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy now.
Bye. He always refers to my other authors. How do you know? Did that happen before? I didn't recognize Spillane. Okay, like, actually in our defense, like, what did we do? He didn't even check to see if Rose was, like, hurt or something.
There.
Nope.
There he goes.
Like, he has no evidence we did anything.
Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it here.
Sorry, I'm just a writer. I don't have any, stamina. Are they chasing behind me too? I hear a bunch of noises, but I'm wondering if I need to like be standing still and hiding. What do you mean, where did I go? I've been going on the path. Maybe? Oh. This way. Maybe? I definitely think she was taken over by that Barbara lady in her head. Yeah, there. I'm not going off into the woods. I'm taking the predetermined path. Trust.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
What do you mean? Hold on, I gotta get my manuscript, dude. I gotta collect my pages. The weather's getting weird. Also, there's this storm that sometimes rips around and makes everything kind of weird. Oh. Well, not that weird. That's new. Okay, noted. Bye. Not sticking around. I'm a suspect for killing someone already and maybe even kidnapping, since this guy clearly freaked out me being in that lady's house. Oh yeah, like I was saying how maybe he actually did do crimes, but he just was like too in his head to realize what he was doing. So yeah, we could have killed our wife. I don't know. Did the cop car have any supplies? I don't think so. You know what? If I die, I already hit the checkpoint, so it's fine actually. I'm also curious what'll happen if I keep going backwards. Looks like they're killing those guys back there. I believe the answer is no, but worth a check. Okay.
This horror was everywhere.
Good thing I came back. It killed those guys.
Me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Nope. No donuts, no coffee, not even a gun. Which it seems like that car would get thrown in front of me to reintroduce a gun and flashlight so I could kill the nasties again, but eh. How am I ever gonna find another gun and flashlight? A divot. Oh, maybe I missed something where the guys chasing me got swooped away. Oh well. You would think, right? What else are they gonna do it? I don't know. Am I meeting up with the kidnapper? Not yet, I don't have the manuscript done. I was meeting with Rose to try to see if she had my manuscript pages. Uh-oh. It's my doing. He wears a tweed jacket over. I don't know, but I definitely am not doing this. I'm definitely a geek. Yeah, right? Hearing them flame me in my tweed jacket. I've just been calling them elbow pads. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to jump. Where is it? I hear you, but I don't... I thought that sign was a man. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about it. Using the rocks to hide. They can't see me.
Hold it right there.
No.
There's nowhere to run.
There's plenty of places to run. Oh, are those guys? Time to move. I don't have anything to kill them. Are there different kinds of helicopter? What? Hello? Helen looks behind to see if anyone just saw that. Also forgot to mention there's creepy guys that'll get you, and also sometimes the birds are haunted and will attack as well, so I think that's what happened there. So yes, helicopter. Let's go up here, I guess. let me take a closer look. Gas station, it's on, I mean, yeah, it's on fire. Don't really see anything else. Oh. Thermos spotted. Didn't see where, is it at the campsite? Yeah, there's at the campsite, okay. And there's one in here, wow. Would you guys have a good sleep here? I don't think I would.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Hi, Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what you...
Oh, they got my boss and Rose. Well,
Give me that.
talent
Jane,
guy.
Morgan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean?
Otis Scotch?
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
I don't know if Wheeler will be able to.
Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Is he calling them a drunk? What are you insinuating, Buster? Oh, I thought that was just a drop. Okay. Well, let's peep this campsite to the left.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Are we going to the coal mine again?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Why is the gate stopping it? Surely I could just get through. Alright, wouldn't get through without a light. There's a flashlight around here. Are we? But we didn't schedule it. We don't have the pages.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh, how convenient. Oh yeah, maybe he had another appointment to check his progress or whatever. Oh, the wires are all... Oh, no, it's getting better. It's okay. That's how that works. The power of light compels you.
Generator conked out.
Huh?
I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh. What's wrong with it? Oh, of course. There we go. Oh, you think? Like it only has a little bit of electricity? I didn't think about that as being a thing. But it doesn't matter because I had it on the gate. I don't know much about generators, but I feel like that's not what they do. It's okay. This game doesn't make sense. In like any capacity. Come on, dude. You've been like jogging all day. You're like super warmed up. Again? Why do they only aim for the gates? Okay. Don't gotta be like that. Oh yeah. Also this, you know, secret third option, this could all just be a book he's writing and we're just living it out. I'm not gonna waste charging it on this. I can make it do it faster if I do like the brown thing, but that makes the battery go down. And if I don't, the battery stays high. Especially when they rattle like that.
I recognized the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Thank you, police officers.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Got a gun?
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
So the cars are all messed up, but there's no like people in them, which is interesting. I'm not gonna throw a flashbang till I need to. Oh, there's the people. Oh, Lamau. It blew them the heck up. Love that. They weren't dressed like police. Oh, nope, they are. There's where the police officers are going. I think the axe hit me. Fine, brother. Ah, I kind of like this. Weapon. Yeah, I definitely killed the police officers. Also, the light is like a safe point. They can't really get me in here.
What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you.
It sounds serious, Pat.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Yeah, I mean, the helicopter crashed near the radio station, or at least closer to them, so you think they'd... I don't know, maybe the radio guy's in on all of it. Oh, great, there's 3 of these assholes. 4 of them! Get 3 of them, get 3 of them. I got an achievement for that. Yeah, radio guy's listening to some New Order. Just took an axe to the face. Why are we going so slow? I'm not very good at dodging. I wish the dodge button wasn't the same as the movement buttons. I'm already holding all the movement buttons down. Can't dodge very quickly. Any supplies? No, okay. This way. Oh boy. Did it get you? Okay, yeah. Oh, you know, in case they gotta make a small fire. Was my health brought back up by the flashbang because it's light? I'm losing my mind. Oh, it didn't get him. Oh, it went off like immediately when it hit him. That's funny. I'm trying to tell if it affects me, because if not, I'm probably just going to play a little more recklessly with it. Oh, it's open, thank goodness.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Hi. I'm at your window.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Uh-oh.
Well...
They'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
How does he not notice me?
Thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
He's putting all this weird moaning music on. Is the window open? They look all closed. I guarantee if I throw a flashbang, it's just not gonna notice. I just only have one, so I'm gonna wait. See if I can't get any more. Just break in. Hold on, dude. I gotta see if any of your doors are open and have secrets.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Checking all your doors. Hello! We
I'm so
met
glad
him
you
on the
found
ferry
time
coming
to do
in.
This, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Whoa.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I think Nightingale might be taking over too. He's shooting at everybody. Oh my gosh, his hands got on the glass. What about our interview? Oh, come on. I want to talk to him some more.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Aw, you didn't get to talk to him. He's such a chiller, though. Yeah, if Alan wasn't maybe, or the Nightingale wasn't trying to shoot him all the time, like maybe. Oh, I only have one flashbang. I would love if he called me Dr. Seuss. Oh, fudge. Wait, are there any more flashbangs? Oh, gun, thank goodness. Phew. There we go. I have no idea what you're saying. Also, all the like the Taken he sees are saying like some mumbled version of what they said when they were normal, which I don't know what that says gameplay wise. Like the park ranger was like, all animals must be leashed. These guys are like, you have the right to remain silent, stuff like that. So I don't know what that says. I'm trying to preserve my batteries. Yeah. Are we climbing the mountain? This feels really much like Skyrim. There's like 8 chapters in this. How much more is there going to be if chapter 3 just has us like bumbling around in the woods with everything trying to kill us? You know? Don't forget to pop your ears, Alan. The pressure change. I believe so. I mean, you can let me know if I'm wrong, but that's, I think, what I saw. Anyone played this game want to correct me? Why is the train depot at the top of a mountain? Like the random piano slams. The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's
Oh,
skin
so
slept
technically
peacefully in
6.
the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So the darkness, it dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief taste of power. So is she like, is Barbara like a talent scout or like an agent who like maybe worked for poets and rock stars in the past and then like missed the feeling power gave her after they like kind of fell off and then she decided to cling on to Alan Wake? Maybe this is a big what's the word, commentary on like writers and their agents and stuff, you know?
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
He had booze and then he's behind the wheel of a car. Okay. Danny. I forget who Danny is. Can we get in? Maybe I'm not supposed to. This seemed like the place to progress, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Maybe it's just extra. I know, right? What a fun little concept. All right, train depot. I don't know, I'll just go back down, I guess. Little town down there. Oh, great. Oh, great. I hate the birds. They come in like so close. Dude, it's a hill, just like tuck and roll. Yeah, those birds that I fucking hate. It will let me fall. I tried in the beginning. I think this corner looks like a save point with the birds. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. I want to get to a point where I know I'm saved first before I go careening again. This definitely feels like I'm going the right way since we're getting attacked. DS bird that repeats what you say. Oh, I remember the little parrot. I used to have fun with that. I would make grandparent gators talk to it and they'd be like, what? Oh, wow. I'm saving my batteries. Okay. Oh, so we didn't have to go up that way.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost like that. Do we have 2 revolvers? Double fist the guns, dude. Hold the flashlight in your mouth. That's so much cooler. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah. I could see that. This one does work. Do we have any more? Don't mind if I do. Okay. And of course, bow. Wonder if we'll get an achievement for shooting all of those. That'd be cool. Shotgun. Oh, my beloved. Uh-oh. Don't shuffle out of here. Oh, he wasn't fully done yet. Oh, flashbang. Oh, thank goodness. Oh shit. Got any more? My health is doing bad. Did they turn out the lights? Can I stand in front of them to heal? No. Oh boy. Oh, this is a fork in the road. Oh, there's something over here. I only have 11 batteries. Not toxic if it works. Doesn't work. Yeah, I almost had my head chopped off. Alan, I wouldn't mind if you're slow all the time if you gave me a stamina meter. We don't have any more flashbangs or flares. Oh no. Run, brother. The darkness consumes. I know, but surely just a stamina. He could write in a little stamina page. Train. Open. Great. The 5-pack of batteries had 2. I love train.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Yeah, that's not my wife.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't
Oh,
been
treasure.
right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
What is this? Is it a colon? Oh, go in here. Wow, I trust that. I hear like weird breathing, by the way. I don't know if you guys hear it. Weird breathing that I hate. Item limit reached. Who's breathing outside this shack? Oh shit. It was him. How are you so good at that? It's like oppressive and I hate it. I still hear breathing. I kind of am a hatchet magnet. Yeah, he's a writer. You think he'd be able to use his brain, right?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. Sure, dude, I'll follow the creepy glow-in-the-dark letters. No, you gotta put the flashlight in your mouth like cool dudes. That's how cool dudes climb ladders. This reminds me of Half-Life. The rumbling. Ha 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 ha, Jaeger. Oh shit. Put that in your little rat tunnel. Your enrichment. Oh my gosh. Alan. Da 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 da, Jaeger. Wah 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 wah. Ha 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 ha, Jaeger. Ha. Uh-oh. Alan, brother. We're at a dead end, Alan. This is the end. Oh wait, there's stairs over there. Oh shit. That should have knocked you out. Go. Alan, I think I lied. I think that's not a way out. Oh, we have to do this? Oh, you're dead, Alan.
Opposite shore.
He crumpled.
I could find a car from there.
All right, so there's like a fight thing there. Now, is it like I gotta find the way out in time, or I gotta like kill them with my magnet battery flashlight? Well, here's the thing, Hashling. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see stairs or a ladder here. Maybe if the darkness keeps throwing the pieces at me, it'll open up that dead end over there. I think you saw it. Okay.
That was pursuing me was growing.
Hold on. Let me look one more time. Oh, no way I'm doing this fast enough. Hatchlings. Oh shit! Okay, there must be something I have to do.
I could find a car from there.
I don't know. I don't. Do I need to back up a little more? We're getting a little bit domed by pieces of galvanized square steel beams. Like the doors? I didn't even see any doors. It just looks like a mess of metal.
The darkness that was pursuing
I'll try that though.
Stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
You're probably right. I don't see doors. I think I just gotta get rid of all the things that are trying to attack me, right? Whoa, that was tweaking. Okay, knock on wood, but I think we got all the pieces that— oh! I lied! Any more? Oh wait, and now it made an opening for us. Oh, on the left— I didn't even see that. I was looking at the back. We did it! I'm wasting all my batteries. And it only fills it up halfway, so I gotta wait for it to charge. Why hasn't the shadow been throwing all these random metal scrap pieces at me the whole time? Those are way more effective than the taking over dudes.
As a teenager,
my brain was turned to powder 3 times.
Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
I see that.
I thought about all
this is
the
very Stephen King
inanimate
inspired.
objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
Oops.
The darkness could possess anything.
Yep.
And it was getting closer.
Checkpoint reached. Fantastic. So now we're in the game, things can be taken over, not just people. Don't trust that. Don't trust anything now. Don't mind if I do, though. You know, I would too, but I also will not be surprised, unfortunately. Do these explode? Oh, we're gonna have a fight sequence in this area, and I'm gonna use those to my advantage. Oh, joy. Yeah, no, this is likely just a book. Oh, yeah, come on out, guys. But not for me. Oh, I should have done all of them first. Note to self, kill them with light and then explode them with propane. I love exploding barrels. I love refrigerators. Oh shit! Hello? One of them looked like he was wearing like full Adidas like tracksuit. I keep thinking that's what he is, and I expect him to say Blät. In light you can hurt them. We've established that, like chapter 1, brother. But thanks, I guess. Yeah, in case we didn't understand, that was a core mechanic, I guess. Plot revealing television. Tell me my future.
Our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
I don't know, man. I just like earthworms.
Too often the stars are right. In Night Springs.
They want me so bad to fall into a pit of self-despair, but I just understand that peanut butter is real and I have a gecko I can pet.
Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
Zoom in a little bit.
Until tonight.
There you go. I see a little closer.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Uh-oh.
Really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Right in front of that dude?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand young, and all shall be glory.
Oh my gosh.
Shh, darling, be calm.
She kissed him and gave him parasites.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Okay. Scary. Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's see, anything new and plot relevant? Oh, a bunch.
Sarah trusted her gut.
This is the original cop, I think.
Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
I don't trust him either.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
We haven't had that happen yet. Those pipes were angry.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I...
That's another possibility.
The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado.
There's so
Somehow I
many
managed to light the
potential
flame.
endings.
The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below. The bulldozer's engine roared to life.
Great, we're gonna fight a
Mud and
bulldozer.
rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Like an SCP type story. Is there a bulldozer here that's gonna fight me? Oh, fuck. Okay. Kinda scared me. Oh, come on. Hey. Yeah, run them over. Wait, I can use this. Oh, ow. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, I want the bulldozer to get you. Oh man, how do I kill it? Oh, like this. He's doing a 3-point turn. Lamau. Oh, I love that it's just killing the people. I'm too close to it to actually be able to like hit me. Certainly not. Hooray! Any more? No, we're good. Yeah, that was not a very good attack on its part. I was just gonna have your ass. Even more than the flashlight did. 3 goodie caches around for me. My, the game's so kind. Let me in. Find a vehicle. That looks like a vehicle. 378. Probably just written down there, but maybe the code means something. I don't know. Alright, well, this is definitely it.
I had never
His
been
mouth
this
doesn't
glad to
close.
see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Wow. I also yearn for the mines. I want to see what's in there.
Today,
I thought that was the end of the
would meet
chapter.
kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the
Look at how he
manuscript
handles the
was
wheel.
coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI.
Yep.
The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me.
Yep.
It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Yep. What do you mean I'm so good behind the wheel? Whoops. Whoops. A little tight turn there, huh? Whoops. Don't mind that. I kind of do, actually. Wait, did I knock the bumper off? Am I actually, like, breaking the car? Wait, that's sick. I think I knocked the bumper off. I gotta see what's up here. There might be a coffee thing. Beep. Aw, thanks. I love hugging trees. Alright, I'll be back. My smoking vehicle. Oh my gosh, it's actually producing smoke. Just crashed like twice. Why are you getting upset? You're fine. Just gotta see if there's anything cool up here.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger.
G-man.
A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here.
He wanted to detain everybody that talked to me.
I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Lamau. I said this is the checkpoint. Do I have to, like, bring my car up? Like, around? Oh. Another car? Oh man, Grand Theft Auto. We be stealing their vehicles. I'm taking this one. I also like Radio Guy. Radio Guy and Barry. New whip. I'll get all the ladies in this one. She's having a bit of a hard time in this mountain, but that's okay. Oh wow, there's like a bunch of cars. I want that one. Oh ho ho. You're my next one. You're my next sweet ride. What are the odds one of y'all calls that number? 555-325-9071. I mean, they put it in the game, so I'm sure it's like an out-of-use number or something.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool, actually.
I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but...
Fish in the sea is like the one fishing analogy that everyone uses.
What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was.
Aww.
I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone. Not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
Pat.
Can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night.
Aww.
It's shaken a few things.
He seems like a very nice man. I hope she finds her way back to him. He deserves love. Poor Patrick. Alright, let's get in our little... Whoops. Come on, this game had some branding. You're telling me they don't even have a... They don't have anything to tell me what kind of car this is? The name again, not Pat. The guy he was talking to, he called him Doc. I don't think he said the name of his girl. I think he just said she was the one. This looks interesting. Might have been Sue. I don't think he said a name though. This looks like a coal mine. Oh yeah. Hatchlings, I got one word for this place. Decrepit. Yeah, he's like, I don't know what happened, but I really liked her. And I was like, that's sad. And from the sound of it, it probably was a while ago. Looks like it's not actually somewhere we can explore, maybe? Or maybe we gotta go around, because we can't get through this building. I got the black lung pop. You're being a freaking mermaid. Merman. Merman. You get it, you get it. Alright, back in the whip. We got bitches to get. Good movie, what can I say? Oh, it is, we just have to go around. Visitor parking? Hold on.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Backing up. We're parking. Oh wait, actually I might need to leave quickly if something chases me, so let's not park. Hell yeah. Man. Oh, let's read it. The Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. I forget, is this set in Maine or Washington? Washington, right? I guess there is volcanic activity there. I was gonna ask, I don't remember there being many volcanoes, but Mount St. Helena, I guess. Yeah, I think I was thinking Maine because he called him Maine. Whoop. Oh, I didn't even see it. Wait, hold on. I gotta see if something's gonna happen. Sarah in the radio station. And Sarah's the police.
Night wind blowing in through the broken
lady
window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Who's Maine again? I don't remember. Maybe he's the doctor.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Maud hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Maud had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
So they took my wife because they wanted to fight me? I don't understand that one. There he is, huge. Why am I frozen? Oh, cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Pulling up a chair.
The new sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back.
Are you sure you're in the right building?
Different horrible things he could have done to her.
There's like 4 buildings.
Her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
You're probably in the wrong building. Yeah.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Why does he want my manuscript so bad?
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Hold on, hatchlings, burb, him out of water. Oh shit! Hold on, get in water. We'll come back to this in a second. Oh, hi. Sorry, I also had to turn the fan on because it's getting a little bit hot. It is a find out next week. All right. Let's see the shadows attacking this building. How will we escape, hatchlings? How will we get out with our lives? Okay, time to go.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
I don't know, dude. It's been pretty close. Oh, shit. Okay, we can't get out that way. Well, there's a big old hole. That's the way down. I've never jumped with him in place. He really puts everything into it, huh? Yes! Putting the time going apple this shit, so he's oh, maybe he's trying, like, albeit in a poor way because he's taking my wife, but maybe he's thinking he's the good guy. Because he's like, Alan can see the future, and like, I've read some of these, and a lot of the stuff he said will come true, have come true, so... Oh my god, there's so many theories! This game is like very silly and obviously like a product of its time, but oh my gosh, I really want to see what the ending is. There's like 15 different ways it could go. Yeah. You know what? That justifies his actions, actually. I mean, still don't steal my wife because she didn't do anything, but like... I understand. It's an explanation, not an excuse. Oh my gosh, all the revolver ammo. It does, especially if they think they're in the right. That doesn't kill any of them. Okay, stop, Mr. Axeman. Man me an axe. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it looks like the explosive barrels do like get rid of some of their light things. I tried dodging. Oh no. Wow, that's thrown with a lot of force. Be done? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, we could have gone on like a bender. We did a bunch of bad stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm like actually excited to see like what the whole story is. You picked the wrong cabin, motherfuckers. That looks like it wants to come to life and shoot at me. Hello? Oh, you're inside. Oh, they're gonna explode out. Go up. Quickly, boy. You take too long, they're gonna burst out and get you. Go. Go. What? Oh, we have to go in? I don't want to go in there. There's a lot of bad things. You know what? What if I just... Meh. Oh, they're really quiet now. Okay, just go. Huh.
What the hell?
I'm sorry? Alan, what did you do? We gotta turn off the electricity.
The hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is a fighting area. There's gotta be something around here. Hey, how did it do that? Oh, shoot! Throw it, Alan! my gosh, Alan. These guys are ready to die. Okay. At this point, I'm pretty sure it can possess anything it wants. Heck, it's probably even possessed me. A little faster, brother. Like just a little. Hallelujah. Thank you, thank you. Flare gun. Joy. Can I shoot them with it? That'd be cool. That's very Lego game-esque cutscene where you like click a button and it shows across the map that the button did something. You know, if you know, you know. Very Lego Batman. Oh no. What else? I hope the propane tanks can't get possessed. True. Gun make better. Gun go bow bow. Okay, let's get rid of this first. That's the biggest threat. No, shoot the propane. There you go. Oh shit. Oh no, move, brother. Ah! Throw the thing. Throw the thing, Alan. I don't care for you axe throwers. It's like, have any girls been turned into Taken, or it's all been like guys? Sorry, fellas. Yeah, but Rose just got like, she got like weird and like, she just gave a bunch of, well, not plot, she suggested plot. If you're a guy in this town, you will turn into an axe-wielding maniac. If you're a lady, you'll be strange and like creepily seductive to the main character. Uh-oh. Get behind. Alan, move. Darkness is rated E for everyone. And if all right, you get a little bit hurt and then you start. Listen, dude, you're fine. It probably didn't even hit you in the kneecaps anyway. Right? That's what I'm saying. Listen, if I was him, I would be cool and I would be playing Tamagotchi on my phone while all this is happening. Uh-oh. I like how it's like the zombie game rules where like the bigger dudes are just like way stronger. Way more buff. They're boss characters. So I'll check. I knew there was stuff in here. Oh, it would. Like, what game was I playing that just like hates animals and everything bad happens to them? Besides Ark, of course. I feel like there was one game where like every time I got like a critter, something bad happened and you guys were like Man, this the Rusty Lake games. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Riviette. That should be exploding this entire building. Whoops. I know. Listen, I like animals. I also believe in natural selection, but Rusty Lake does not abide by those rules. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, okay. That dog, yeah, that was an immortal dog. No. Ark is at least semi-natural. Disregarding the weird tech dinos and lore implications. Follow. Alright. What's new? Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life.
Aww.
He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that.
Aww.
Zane felt good for the first time in his life.
And the floor clipping. Yeah, that's unnatural.
Another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Aww, that's cute.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different.
Like Rose.
It read his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Because it just needed Rose's mind. But maybe Rose... I don't know, maybe certain people are more susceptible to having their actual brains take over, like Rose, but some people... it's just the bodies? I don't know. Uh-oh. I was just gonna let that kill me. Maybe? Yeah. Because he wouldn't have believed it otherwise. He would have just started shooting at her. I don't know what I just did.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's the goop. It's kind of like popping balloons. Also, it would have been a little funny if the tree just came down and just turned me into a paste. Uh-oh. You're really good at aiming. Where are you guys? Oh. I'm saving battery. Oh, whoa. Didn't we start at like a lighthouse? Whoa! want to be Alan Pancake. I want to be an Alan dude. Yeah, that was the dream. I couldn't remember if that was like in the game or not. What does this one say?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Uh-oh. Yeah, me too. I want to know what the thing with the lake house was. I don't trust you. I don't know, because our wife fell down the not lake house collapsed bridge water. I don't understand like anything. I hope this has like a really cool conclusion and everything makes sense after that. Come, all right. Hold on, I yearn for the mines. We gotta go check it out. If it's okay, I think that would be the ending I'd be most upset with. It's all a dream. Oh, item cache. Trust no one in the dark. Okay, you said that a couple times. That's it? All right. No! Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you're not done yet. Love the flashbang. Alan woke up, parentheses. That would be an upsetting ending. I want some capacity of this to be real, whether it's him... Am I just out of ammo? Whether it's him losing his marbles and like killing everybody, or like him actually being able to tell the future and everybody else is trying to stop him. I don't know. I don't know, but I want that. No lithium batteries? Oh, 20's the max. Okay.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
I mean, yeah.
If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action? Oh, shotgun or pump action? What's... I don't really know the difference. They use the same... No, this one has more ammo. I'll take the pump action because it's new, I guess. Oh, I don't like when there's two options. Although this looks like one big loop maybe, so let's go this way. Right in the face. Sleepwalking, shining a flashlight in the walls, and firing your gun everywhere in your apartment. That would be funny. I would accept that as the ending. I think this is just, yeah, it's just one big circle. I think he wants us to turn on all the lights. Uh-oh. Flashbang. Lamau, get dissolved, idiots. Ha ha ha. I like making him fumble around. I like when he runs and tumbles forward a little bit. Okay, there might be, it looks like one more down there. Oh, wow. Okay. Easy. I know. I just keep getting on him because it's annoying to handle when he's just not moving. Okay, well that's definitely the peak, so let's go down here and see if we can get anything else by going in the full circle. Turned off. Do I have to turn them all on in a certain time frame? Uh-oh. Is there something to do with, like, turning all these on in a certain time, or am I losing my mind? Oh well, if I can't get it this time. Wasted. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get them in time. Did that one already go out? Yeah, he's not fast enough. I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe there's something up there that makes them all turn on at the same time. Or maybe these lights are... Oh, you know what? Those lights are probably made to help give you little, like, safety points or whatever throughout this area when you fight them. I'm assuming they weaken them a bit. Maybe? I don't know, that's my only hypothesis. I'm also like a little bit lost. Yeah. That. Okay, we're a little lost, but that's okay. I think, oh, this looks like where I was trying to go. Okay. Good thing I went around again, else I wouldn't have gotten that thermos. Oh.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
There's a lot of gravestones around here.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
I'm sorry? What? What are you saying? I've never heard anyone say that. The graveyard shift may cause cancer. What? Oh, that was really funny. Sorry, right here, sir. One more time. One more time, please. And press whatever that is. That's hilarious. Can never tell if they're actually possessed or just moving around for cinematic spooks.
The place was dead. A ghost town.
Yep.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Everything around here is. Can't get over the fact they made him say that. Hey! Knew it. I have like just enough time each time to get rid of it, but if I take a second too long, it'll kill me dead. Everything is possessed to be crazy enough. Wake and Casey.
Never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished the'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal.
Hi, welcome.
I was angry at myself.
We're playing Alan Wake.
Angry at Alice. Angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
So he just wants to be angry at everybody else for his issues. Maybe this is him dealing with his own demons. Boink. Great Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Alan, wake me up. Alan can't wake up. Alan, wake me up inside. Alan can't wake up. Alan, save me. Alan, save me from the dark. Alan, something. I don't know the words there. Before I come undone, save me from the Alan I've become. Bring me to wake. No, he does not seem proud of his actions towards his wife or Barry, which is fair. Like, I understand he's going through shit. Like, obviously he's dealing with a lot of issues, but he's also recognizing he should not be taking it out on those that are close to him. How could I not? I love Evanescence. Kids are mind-sized. It's perfect. I hope when we get to our wife and that she's alive, we can apologize and maybe, I don't know, maybe retire from being a writer. We've obviously done really well for ourselves, and this isn't very good for our mental health, so maybe it's time to just, like, call it. I'm letting the battery recharge. I'm using these pills to keep myself from getting clotheslined. Yeah, they're miners. They're meant to go in the mines. Obviously. Yeah. He does need a break. He shouldn't have freaked out on his wife, and he should be a little nicer to Barry, but he should communicate. He is trying to communicate, I guess. I'm trying to think. I mean, he's yelling at them and stuff, and he's saying what he wants, but maybe that just style of communication is not getting through to them. It's hard to say or judge when I'm not in his shoes, but those are just my thoughts. His wife did take him out with the idea of a vacation and then try to get him to go to a psychiatric doctor when he was not ready. You should push somebody into trying to get help if they don't want it. I mean, encouraging them is good, but like, he's not gonna talk and be open with the doctor if he didn't want to be there in the first place. I also hate flying objects, except the unidentified ones. If they're identifiable, screw them, but if I don't know what they are, that's okay. Yeah, like they think they're helping him, they just don't get it. Like neither of them could get it. But also he like really flipped on his wife. Sit down with her, talk to her. He seems like the kind of guy to bottle things up too. When it would be good if he just like sat down and was like, dude, I'm gonna be real with you right now. Like, I'm not having a good time and I need to like just step back. Yeah, right? Like if somebody's like, hey, Eliza, let's go to Gatorland, Florida and go like look at some nice chunky gators sunning on logs. And I got my little, Gatorland shirt on and a little hat with an alligator on it. And then I was driven to a psych ward. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't think I'd like that very much. Yeah, I mean, they're the worst things because they have the best intentions. Because, like, you feel bad for being mad at them because you know they didn't mean bad, but that's just how it worked out. I'm in the back of the car, like slamming my hands in front of me, like, yeah, Gator lit, Gator lit, Gator lit. You know, I got my phone's all charged up. I got sunscreen. What else do you bring to Gatorland? I have a raw chicken carcass in my other hand to give to the gators.
Outside of riding is a
Then
struggle.
bam,
I feel
straight jacket.
I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet.
Episode 3.
He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake.
SpongeBob would have
using
right?
his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the
What
flesh
edit are you
of man's
making?
disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lives. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true.
I'm proud to be in a country with Gatorland. You go to another country like, oh, we're proud of for America. Gatorland. That's it, yeah. Hunting rifle? No. I mean, hunting rifles are cool. But why would I do that when I have shotgun, you know? Oh, mines? Do we finally get to yearn for the... Damn. I saw the darkness and I was like, are we finally gonna get to like stomp around in some mines? Bam, wall. That's disappointing. Okay, hold on, wait, I don't know where to go next. We were in here, there was a weird thing on the TV, we got all this stuff. Oh, door. Duh. I stay yearning, dude. It's just it's never reciprocated with action. They do! They know I'd be too powerful in close quarters with a bunch of flash grenades. They keep dancing around the fact this place has mines and mining towns. We gotta go in the mines at some point, right? I mean, there's still like, what? 3 more regular chapters and 2 more secret chapters? That's like a lot of screen time. This is a long chapter. Ah. Not now, I'm looking for a secret item cache.
Text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults.
And winky faces.
Hurry up.
Message had a winky face and a picture of his bare chest. I decided I was going to leave my wife. Or the kidnapper. Okay. Let's go this way. Chapter 3 the long way. And a bird with no honey mustard. Listen, Barry... It's been a long time since I've enjoyed the warmth of Barry's gaze. I'm a man with needs. Birds! I love just making them dissolve. I'm letting my thing charge back up. You think the kidnapper would understand if I told him I was taking a while because there were evil birds trying to kill me? I don't understand why I love corvids. I say nothing but nice things about corvids. I saw one today walking sassy around in the grass, looking for some sweet bug treasures. And I said, I love that guy. Barreled. Oh no. Oh, I love how he tumbles. All right. Oh, he's not Barry. I had Barry on the mind, sorry.
Birds.
Birds. I want to make a corvid gang. I got some old cat food to keep with me when I go. I told you guys about this when I go on walks, and I haven't been able to go recently because of fieldwork stuff. But man, I swear I'm gonna make a crow army. Thank you, thank you. See, hatchlings, new hatchlings compliment me for tumbling. Really? Normally it's other birds I see bullying crows. A lot of, in my field work, I just see like little birds like dive bombing crows because they got too close to their nests. What will I conquer with my bird army? Well, first the tri-state area. and then Pittsburgh specifically, and then Kansas City for having the gall to be named after a state it is not located in. And then the United States Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And then Las Vegas. And then I'll hang out there for a while, do some slots. And then Gatorland, obviously. And then Richmond, Virginia. And then Boston, but specifically southern Boston. Yes, your town will be mine. Then I don't know, maybe I'll go hang out in Denver for a while and let the crows enjoy the heights. A mine? Hatchlings are in a mine! Yes, the black lung pup. We're here! Giving very Lethal Company vibes. And a little bit Skyrim too. Oh ho ho. I thought that said thanks for coming. Tunnels. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Don't whisper my name right now, I'm plot revealing. Hello, welcome, welcome. We just fell into a mine in Alan Wake. Stop whispering my name, lady. I'll talk to you later when I'm off stream. Listen, I've played a lot of games. A lot of games remind me of a lot of other games. That's all I can say.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Uh-oh. Well, there were two routes. I don't want to keep going down here if this is the plot route. I want to go down the extra route. Sorry, lady. No plot right now. I want to go check out the other way and see if I'll get treasures. She's good. She's fine.
Alice?
No, she's okay. Okay, listen, it's not that vague, but you get it with the ambience, the holes leading to the sky where you know you can't actually reach and they're just there for looks. The close quarters of Lethal. Listen, I'm reminded of things. They're both important routes. Should I go the other way first? This way looks like I can't get back up. Eh, whatever. Probably a loop back around if I had to guess. That's how these things typically go, right?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already.
My spell.
What you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
That's interesting. Spell. He thinks I'm like tricking people? I mean, but they're trying to hurt me, so like obviously not. Any secrets? No? Okay. Oh no! Are there still people in these mines? Oh shit! Throw Alan, I'm pressing middle button so bad. You were gonna be hacked to death. It's not even funny. Throw it. Did he get thrown over my shoulder? Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? Oh, I should be dead. Wow, that was funny. He was trying to smack me and his body got thrown. That was funny, I like that. Oh man. That's such a word wizard. I'm tricking them with my advanced vocabulary, pushes up classes. Nope. Gotta look for any extra thermoses or treasures, hatchlings. This game encourages exploration. Oh, okay. Now, what is this little space we're in?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Home skillet, this place hasn't been used in decades. You're going to get all tetanus. Ta-da! Shocked that works, but okay. Plot relevance, I suppose. Turn slightly, because if it was straight across, that would be just too easy. Or no, maybe that's trying to get me over there. Hold on. Oh shit, oh. Yeah, like I don't think I can clamber up there, but I could get over here. Up there, or I can go up here. No, this is the intended route. Let me check over here first. What do we have? Nothing. Oh, that's the way I have to get across. Okay, okay. What other games have I played? Oh my goodness, what other games have I not played? Well, off the top of my head, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Portal 1, RimWorld, Overwatch, the Rusty Lake puzzle series, Hollow Knight, yep, that's a good one, Binding of Isaac, Supermarket Simulator, I mean, I did a little Code Vein. I'm taking a little break with that right now, but I'm gonna get back to it. Wuthering Waves, Meat Boy, Ark. Yep. Oh, I have to get it higher. Oh. If you're curious about all of them, in my YouTube, I have a bunch of playlists for all the stuff I've played. RimWorld, taking a break with that one, or RainWorld, because it was driving me bonkers. Oh, do I have to like lower the ladder or something? Oh, it's alright. I have a bunch of other games on my list, trust. I just stay playing stuff, you know? Plenty of other cool games, and a lot of them I haven't finished. Like, there's several that I'm just gonna keep playing for a really long time, like Wawa and Isaac, because they don't really... Isaac does not end. Wawa does not end. RimWorld has replayability, Ark has replayability. I'm finishing up the island right now. It's all good. Yeah. I'm waiting to get my full model made, because this one's pre-made. And then I have the Elder Scrolls, Fallout, what's it called? Monster Hunter, I think. Red Dead. Bunch of others. Multiplayer games with Gator Brother, probably. Yeah, don't worry. We've barely gotten started. Speaking of which, tomorrow is my streamiversary, and I am still a little bummed I won't be able to stream then, but next week we're dedicating streams to celebrating it. It'll have been 1 year. Oh, me too, man. Me too. I've been waiting for this one artist open comms, and then I'm gonna get that in the works. If it makes you feel better, I know I've said it before, but I don't think it'll be like it won't be like off-putting. It will still look like, it's not similar, because I've made a conscious effort to not look similar in some aspects, but there's some that are just universal. Yeah, I know I got 2 collabs set up for next week, so they'll be fun. Yep, same stink, different face, you got it. tell me. And it'll actually be like me, which will be nice. Am I supposed to be here? I am. Okay, let's check out the upstairs first. Yup. Stories and I will be finishing up Arcade Spirits, and unless anything changes, me and Peachy should be doing some Overwatch, which is cool because the new season came out. Have I played new season yet? Yeah. I think I have, maybe like once. I'm looking forward to it too. It's just hard waiting.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
I don't remember who Tor Anderson is. Was that this season's Mythic? Or... Wait, I completely forgot what this season's Mythic is. Divas, right. Right, I remember talking about Divas. Yeah. And the Academia skins. They're doing a G.I. Joe collab right now. I didn't know what G.I. Joe was. I thought G.I. Joe was a guy. Which one is Joe? It is a guy? I thought I saw somewhere online that someone said it was like a team. And none of them are Joe. They're all just like different characters. It's a team? So is G.I. the team and then Joe is the dude?
Another cable car. That's great.
Yeah, this one will fall too. A lot of them have emotes where they're like, "Go, Joe!" Oh. Okay. Birds. Where? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Relentless. Stop. It makes me feel better. It scared me too. I was not expecting them to come from the bottom. Wata. The skins were given to Freya, Widow, Doomfist, and two other dudes, I forget. I want to say like Genji Soldier, but I don't think that's it. Uh-oh. Whoa. I'll have to double check. I think Reaper got one actually. Honestly, a lot of them are like a little bit forgettable. Jump of the birds will catch you. I didn't know G.I. Joe was still like a thing. I thought it was just like a game from like the, 2000s. Or not a game, toy. Okay. Wonder if I get an achievement for shooting enough. Oh, well, cool. I hope the niche group is enjoying their collab. It's cool that not like the same big, things are always getting collabs. Although I do really like the La Seraphim skins. Even though I'm not gonna pay $40. Stay back, demons. Transformers also had a collab. What other big, like, toy group have they not done? All I'm thinking of is like girls' toys like Polly Pocket, but I don't think there's enough characters in that. You know what? I'm kind of surprised they haven't done like a Barbie collab or something. You know how many Mercy mains would eat that shit up? I think that'd be cool. It would! I used to have a lot of Polly Pockets and I did chew on the shoes, thank you very much. Lego? Oh yeah, they did Lego Bastion, but that was a while ago and it was limited. I have it. Ha ha ha. They were chewable. I made a little sound. They squeak sometimes, but they should do more Lego skins, I think. They could do a Lego skin with all the Omnics. Arissa, Echo, Ramatra Lego would go ridiculous. Can you imagine how cute his Vortex would look with the Lego? The Alan Wake collab. Who would be Alan though? Uh-oh. That'll take care of the guy behind me. Definitely not a bad idea to throw that on this. Can you get behind him? Move, move. Throwing axes. Kiriko would be Alan Wake, you're real. Power Ranger. I think Genji has a Power Ranger skin. But again, that was like a brief thing from Overwatch 1. The Light of God, that'd be Zenyatta. Who would be Alan Wake? Always kind of going through it and just having a bad time. You know what? Maybe Cass? Oh, is it not actually Power Ranger? It looks just like Power Rangers. No way they made it just different enough for them not to get mad. That's hilarious. I know they did like a... I thought that was actually Power Rangers, damn. I know they also did like an old-timey Power Rangers-esque thing with like the... I think it was when Ash got her mythic. Like a superpower team, kind of, and they have a bunch of like highlight intros where they just like have their arms folded and there's an explosion behind them. It had like Sojourn and Anna in it. It's like, you know, I don't even know how to describe it, but they had something similar. Hawkwake spit on Alan. He has been spat on so many times. Scooby-Doo. Oh, that's so cool. Who would be who?
It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours.
I think May would be Velma.
Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Maybe a Laurie. Mayor Alari for Daphne or Velma. Shaggy would be... I hate to say Cass, but maybe Cass, because he's kind of like the slacker of the group, right? Oh, maybe Junkrat for Shaggy? And then Hog could be Scooby-Doo. Like way bigger than everybody else. Daphne would be... Widow... Freya, maybe? No. Fury would be Fred. Soldier would be Fred. I like that he's kicking shit now. This is the chapter of me kicking things, and that's nice, I think. You know, I always think there's like another member of Scooby-Doo when I say all of them. Like, it feels like there should be another, like Graggle Simpson. Or should be Daphne. Yeah, he's out of patience, which I would be too. Bonk. This is fun. I want to think of other collabs. Oh, hold on. Tom. I miss you. Tom. I miss you, Tom. You talked to me on TV. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Did he write what? Obviously he didn't write all this. Oh, look at the asbestos. Is there any goodies here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Tom Felton. I also like Mayor Flaky. I'm trying to think of other cool, like, things they could do for stuff like that. What about... It just popped in my head. I don't know if this would work. No, it wouldn't work. I was thinking of Amazing World of Gumball because I watched that when I was younger gator, but I can't really think how they do that. I don't think they could do it justice, honestly. Oh! Overwatch Marvel Rivals? Wait, that might actually go hard. The power of God! That's a really good idea. And then people would stop being like, oh, Marvel versus Overwatch. It's like they're two beautiful ladies. You don't have to compare them. They both have their aspects that are nice. Like Alan Fall. Oh, you're not done yet, sorry. I would like more anime collabs. I want a Soul Eater collab. I love Soul Eater. Little Witch Academia would be cute. They did a My Hero. I think the My Hero one was fantastic. I wish I had the Reaper Shigaraki skin, even though I don't play Reaper. One Watch. One Piece. Yeah, One Piece. They could have Junkrat as Buggy, and I don't know who would be Luffy. Zoro would be Genji, obviously.
I could see Cauldron Lake.
Sanji would be
the spot where the island and the cabin had
Cass.
been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Maybe Bap. Bap is kind of a lady killer. Bap is a flirt. Nami would be Freya.
I was close now.
Because of the red hair.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
I don't know. Star Wars collab.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, wait. The boss didn't know who was messing with.
Wait, hold on.
I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
There's stuff happening.
We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They get them writing for us.
They don't have my wife. I think I've seen the meme about what you're talking about with Roadhog Luffy. They don't have my wife. He said she's probably dead. What? Okay, you could have just grabbed that. What? I think it's because when we had the fight, she was in her underwear. That's the end of that chapter. No way. Hold on. Oh, remember, I can't get through the music because I'll get yelled at. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Alan woke. No, Alan died.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
Yeah, they lied about it.
We don't know where she is.
Who is he talking to?
The kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
He said we don't have his wife. He's talking to somebody. Alan, get me the keys. I just had 7 fireballs. That would kill you.
Alan.
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Alice.
I love your cold, dead eyes.
Heart?
Aw.
I fell.
I almost kissed him.
You a sedative. Don't fight.
I also like how he starfished.
Another rough
He just floated down.
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No.
A mental illness. Which one?
You're suffering from various symptoms.
Oh, there we go.
Of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay.
What?
Just let go.
A majestic flailing maple leaf with dead eyes and a constantly open mouth. Hold on. Hold on. Are we actually like... No. Hatchling, there's still 3 chapters. There can't be 3 chapters of me walking around and taking my meds.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think.
You didn't miss anything, Dino. This is new.
Focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here.
Oh, yeah.
No manuscript pages.
What? What am I... What are you giving me? Give me saline. I don't need that shit. Let me out.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
No.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's
My
the
wife.
Spirit.
My
You're
wife.
being very brave,
My wife.
Alan.
My wife.
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you
Wait.
with my clinic and
Look
go
at
over everything
the bandage
you
on his
might have
nose.
forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
He said we've been a patient here for some time. He got his nose punched by us at the police station. So it can't have been some time because that's... His nose can't have been messed up for that long. It should have been healed by now. So this definitely is a dream sequence. Because that's the last time we saw him and that's how he remember him. That's what we remember him looking like. This is not real. I don't know what those are. Well, why does this guy get a little television and a... Is that... Are they advertising? Are they advertising their own game? Is it... That's an Xbox 360. Is Night Springs one of their games? I thought Night Springs was just a fake television show they made. Or maybe they're just saying you can play their game on the 360. That's hilarious. Okay, this guy gets an Xbox. Some weird ass Catan looking game. Map. A cool map. Little sweet packets on his side table. It has Uno. You had it day fucking 1. It came with your Xbox. You have Uno.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly
I wonder if Dissol was out late.
I encourage creativity
Desolate.
as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Shut up, old man.
I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Don't want to hear it.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
You're not real.
This way, Alan.
I still want to find the dog that's lost in the woods. I haven't forgotten about that. Hope you don't mind me trying to open all of your doors. He does sound condescending. Ooh, bear. I really believe we can help you if you just let me. What? Have y'all ever seen a fully wooden elevator in a lodge? This is not real.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can.
Weird elevator. You have a weird elevator. I hate you.
So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
That's fake. Give me my revolver. Give me my revolver.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice,
just come here and let me chop you.
Face that. You're suffering from hallucinations.
This is so fake.
Paranoid delusions. Unusual thinking. an obsession about light.
I do have unusual thinking.
A feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams.
He does have
Your
that, actually.
mind
That's
has
true.
constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Do you want to talk about all the people that died?
Alan. I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying.
Ooh, pretty
But under the
Kate.
influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it
This is a
up.
beautiful place.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation.
Yeah, like
of your
the people dying is
subconscious
real, I
mind trying
thought.
to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy,
Can I
it will
jump?
return.
Aw.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy?
Your bodyguard
you've been
isn't here,
concocting in your mind?
asshole.
You're a skeptic by nature.
You're within pushing down the cliff range.
Everything can be explained.
Come here, tweed jacket. Let me just get my hands behind you. Oh, you should have brought your friend. Oh, cool, sundial. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Apparently we're insane. We can't be fit to be held for trial. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, memory of a dear friend and a poet. That's Tom. Beyond the shadow you settle for. Okay, so what's the opposite of this? The letter... Between cauldron and lake. Alright, what do you want? Tell me why your nose is still busted if you're real. Where's the town?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring.
He's
isn't it?
showing me this because he
Cauldron
knows I
Lake
was
spread
staying at
below
Cauldron
us.
Lake
I could see Mirror
Lodge.
Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Where's like the massive town?
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Yeah, but probably in my
Well,
manuscript.
no matter. This
I see the
way,
future.
Follow me.
You have a lovely little house here.
Is good news. Right
This is
now
good
we're in
news.
control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult. to
Thanks for
resurface
popping in.
from
I'll do my
dark
best to keep
depths of
Alan
your
awake.
imagination. Not surprising.
He'll stay
considering your
woken here.
profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you.
No.
If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
You do get married. You have the baddest babe
Let him
around.
talk. Hartman obviously
Or
loved
fella,
his
or
own
anybody.
voice. His words echoed
Everybody's
madly
jealous.
inside my head. I dug my nails
They can
into
make
the palms of my
really
hands
good
to
grilled
stay
cheese.
Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
I want to talk to the other weirdos. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's good. That's the guy.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary, scary, scary.
Oh, I like this guy and his weird little neck. Oh, never mind.
Emerson.
His mouth isn't moving.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
I think this might actually be me.
Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some
Oh, he's so
progress
cool.
with him, I'm happy to say.
Bow.
He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but
Trash.
it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Oh, do we get to meet all these fun people? You think the guy's punching him?
Come, Alan, this way.
Nope. I see an open door, buddy. I could just leave.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration. A couple of
Okay,
days ago.
sees the
Dr.
absolute
Hartman wanted me to
demon
paint
on this
landscapes, and
canvas.
that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
My wife wanted me sent here. I really like the deadpan way that Alan just went like, okay, when he saw this. Don't say it fit right in. I think my wife might have hated me as well. Hello. All right. Sorry, doctor, I'm Oh, you have a thermos. Don't mind if I do. Don't ask where I'm putting all these. Where did he... Oh, nope, goodbye. I gotta check out the other areas. Can I leave? Ugh. A lovely estate, though. I mean, I did, like, shove my wife when I got mad, so... You know.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Damn. I'm just drinking it. A bear! A QR code. I'm scanning it. Open in browser. I bet it's gonna take me to their Facebook page or some shit. alanwake.com/tag3 accept all. Oh. It's just a meme of some guy nodding and it says constipation. That looks painful, but it's spelled like P-A-Y-N-E. I'm assuming that's an author or something that I don't recognize. Oh, owl! He's pretty. It's just a writer meme about being full of shit. That's funny. The people who wrote this game were such nerds. I love that. They're such author nerds. Congrats, it's a virus. Alright, I guess we gotta keep going. Would have been cool if there was another thermos up there. I hate you.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Specialized help you need. Please ask friends, family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy or periods of creativity. Please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Okay. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take time you need. Bear in mind you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have concerns, voice them. Okay, I have a concern. I don't want to be here.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
These guys are in the diner.
These two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image
Or
of
wasn't he the guy that like killed somebody with a hammer and said it was Mjolnir?
On a farm nearby. They are, well,
That is the guy on the left with the rubber one.
dementia. They're well cared for, TLC.
They are so cool.
There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
So why did I see them down at the diner if they live here, huh?
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been activated.
Oh, maybe it is.
Better go check.
Maybe I saw it as being
we'll
violent.
Continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Don't tell me to do the one thing I don't want to think. Don't you think? Why'd he say it like that? Why'd he say it knowingly?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement.
That's actually
Sonny.
Thor.
Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
I love them.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
He put it up his ass. It gave him a rash, but he kept it safe from them.
My head was clearing up.
Great.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not,
Tom.
the Andersons made more sense.
They do. Oh, wait. Thomas Zane's writing an assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
All right, let's go back to the room.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution, and then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the
It looks like he's with like TV.
And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
All right. Yeah, he's with TV.
Wait, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your
I'll
room
listen to everything he has to say.
Wake.
That guy's wise.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, like I also understand.
It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face.
And this is the old writer with the
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Evil lady in all black.
I think I've made
Barbara,
a
I
horrible
think.
mistake. I don't think I'm any closer.
She was
to saving
her
Alice.
his editor.
It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
This whole thing is so confusing.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Yeah, write something nice.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Now is the time to escape.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting
But
out
I'm
of
saying
here.
the doctor knows.
Here's a friendly poke from your dear witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy
What? That's what we wrote.
Are we?
A poke from Mjolnir.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Did they?
Sinclair looked bad.
They got a real
That was
hammer.
love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Oh my gosh, wait. We gotta get around and get to him.
Diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Birch.
My gosh, he actually hit her with a hammer.
Man, you think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name.
Oh, and here. What did the note say about them? I think it was just this note here.
He's probably kidding.
Unless you're saying which one about Mjolnir.
Just ask Sinclair.
Oh, let's check. I got this one in the last chapter. I think, yeah.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying
Yeah,
to
looks like you just smacked her. Nothing else really to say about it.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made.
Oh, these are more of the
sessions with his
paintings.
patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Oh wait, one of the sessions with his patient, Alice was one of his patients?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about
My hammer's up. This was when she tried to admit me.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me.
Oh,
because
no.
at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. A phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh yeah, the call we got earlier. From our quote-unquote wife. Oh, so we already played the tape, so this isn't the office?
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry? Ow! About time!
Barry!
Man,
What is he doing here? Why was he was locked in here? Hartman locked him?
Next door.
You okay?
I also don't like how he sounds.
I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here.
Why did he lock him up?
But when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in
Oh
there.
yeah, they're evil.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
She didn't know.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Pal. He is my pal. I love Barry so much. Barry and Pat.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Where are you keeping these? You're like tumbling around a lot. Got like a folder?
Alan, please.
Oh.
You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Oh.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Barry.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
Did he take Alan to make him write for him? With your ability? Wait. Why are we smiling? Hold on, Ashlings. Wait. Pause. He said we had been here for a very long time and our wife was dead. I thought we were having a dream, but I think he was taken over the whole time, or at least influenced in some way negatively to mess with us, because his nose was still broken, so it couldn't have been that long. We found Barry and Barry's like, yeah, all this kind of stuff had happened, but I'm here to, you know, I'm here now. Like, he isn't like weirded out like, oh my gosh, you've been here for so long. He was straight up lying to us. He said, just give me a chance. Oh, you got me with your ability and my blank. Was he wanting to use my writing ability or my ability to see into the future to help his own game, like his own thing? Straight up lying. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, I just had to like debrief on that a little bit.
Dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Yeah. Okay, hey, oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, it's the dark stuff. Oh. Yeah, everybody is. Maybe that's his whole thing, is that everybody's trying to manipulate him in their own way. I don't have a flashlight. Can I get out this way? Nope. Oh, damn. Uh-oh, we might die. That was a bad choice. Well, can we? Nope, that's blocked. Nope, that's blocked. Let's go upstairs, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's open. That's where we have to go. Once I get to a... Well, that's fine. Okay. Once I get to another moment.
The possessed bookshelves out of my way.
I need a light. Oh, upstairs, the generator. I agree with both of those statements. Once I get to a more relaxed point, I want to read those manuscripts we got. So wait, does that mean that the doctor knows that we weren't lying and that everything is actually happening? And he's like trying to use us anyway, even though he knows there's something weird going on? Yeah. Maybe not all the way, but definitely like an extent. Oh shit. It's caving in. Somebody's breaking in. It's just the storm, Dick. No! Oh, this way. Oh, damn. Oh, what mind if I do? Okay, keep going. You're watching the new Jurassic? Oh, I want to see that so bad. Enjoy, and let me know how bomb it is, because it's gonna be good. What do I do? Can I break a window? This Alan is, and I don't know how to get out. Well, there's a light in here. Those bears are blocking it. Oh, don't worry, my it's just the storm, Dick. My streams are very long, so they're not. There's a lot going on, but I appreciate you popping in even for a bit. Wait, I think I might be cool and actually. I was running around like something was happening, but I think I might actually have time. Okay. I was panicking, but I think we're good. Now. Don't tell me. Am I climbing? No? Hatchlings, I feel like I'm missing something. Uh-oh. I think I realized what I was missing. What? I'm not supposed to blow them up? Okay, bears. What do you... Oh, do I use my flare? Oh. I thought I was supposed to explode that room. I did not, in fact, realize. Whoops. Thank you. It was all just for cinematic effect, hatchlings. It was on purpose. Uh-oh, it's gonna burst through this door. Maybe get it to keep going. Break it open one more time. You can do it. It does. They gotta collect the pages. Oh wait, come this way. Oh damn, my knees. All right, Alan, run. I do. It's just to get more content out of the game. Alan, go. Oh shit. Go, dude.
I'm here.
Barry. Not that I can really make clips over me fumbling for a very long time.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
The hedge maze?
I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
The only way out is through a fucking hedge maze? What plot?
Look at the house, Al.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Please don't kill me. Time to go find the hedge maze. I need to save my batteries. I'm gonna let it charge up. Oh, never mind, we got more. Ooh, a hedge maze. I'm so glad I have somebody with me who understands that stuff is actually happening and I'm not crazy. I love Barry so much. Yeah, can I not just walk through the hedges? All right, well, yeah. I actually haven't done a hedge maze in a game or in person before. Well, I did like a corn maze, if that counts, but not a hedge maze. Same vibe, I guess. So I lied, I have done a hedge maze. Oh. It was very muddy. Sorry. That's why they call me Eliza. Barry is my rock. He's my anchor. I want to get down on one knee and propose to him after this. Don't trust Emil? Oh, well, that's cool. I don't even know who that is. Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. Barry, I've got like 1 million manuscript pages to read to you. Okay, thanks, Barry. Dead end. Whoa. The tight quarters is kind of like freaking me out a little bit. Like, it's not like a horror game, but this is definitely a spooky sequence. It's giving The Shining. Oh, big boy. Excuse me. Yeah. He is. He was at first, and then he realizes, like, maybe not the best time. Hell yeah, pages! My flashlight's giving The Shining. It is. Hold on, I think is that where I came from? This way? No, that's where I came from. We're a little lost. But that's okay. When does that ever stop me? Can't agree on the channels. We turn it off. Don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. I bet that's the doctor.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Yeah, I mean, I do like trying to explore extra stuff because usually they have secrets in the dead ends. Oh, birds! Don't have to punish anybody, eh? That's not very nice of you, Doctor.
This is just...
In the nuts! Just reloading. Hold on, old man. Okay. Barry, I just killed the doctor. I don't want to talk about it. Kills him dead. Oh, there's multiple eye. Hold on, I'm running out of battery. I'm just gonna do this nice and slow. Let's go down this way. This might not be the right way. Barry, I'm scared. Those birds. I thought it keeps giving me all my weapons back because this place has all weapons all the time. Oh wait, it's coolin'. This is a chance to read these.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh my gosh. You know, I always wonder how, like, bad guy professionals end up getting goons to work for them. Like, do they advertise it as a normal job and then slowly slip in they're not great until they find out if they're, like, cool with that or not and, like, get rid of them if they don't agree? Or do they advertise it as, like, bad to, like, bad people? A job where I need a morally deaf guy to beat up random people who try me.
When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot
yeah,
was
goons.
in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
He was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here.
So he wanted to create, but he didn't want to do it.
Or worse.
Because he saw what it does.
It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. To be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
I'd assume to be a goon, you gotta be strong and you gotta be morally bankrupt.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with...
Are we gonna see the stage of the two guys?
Trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field.
Oh, cool.
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Oh, I love those two guys.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him.
My favorite fruit gummies.
A beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now.
Hospital bills of people he beat up. I mean, yeah, I'd take those.
Willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Uh-oh.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Okay. That's it? Okay. And some of these pages are only available in nightmare mode, which, oh boy. Barry! It's me, your wife, your boy wife. Hey, out of nowhere, both of you need to cool your jets. I'm not going in those bushes. That's just asking for them to jump at me. We're going this way. And hear birds wanting to cause problems. Oh, I tried to dodge. You aren't going anywhere. I'll take my time. Is that an eagle? It's very small by screen, but I'm assuming it's an eagle due to the date. Rah! Agreed. I wish I had stuff to make hot dogs. Nothing more patriotic than a tube of mystery meat. Excuse me. Oh shit! Did I launch him off the side of the cliff? Oh, he's gone. Make the hot dogs anyway, and if you have mac and cheese, have hot dogs and mac and cheese. That was a Gator childhood favorite. Oh, now I see it. It looked like I just saw the brown thing in the middle, and I thought it was like a weird rocket with like clouds behind it. Just eat them like string cheese. You could just cut up the hot dog and have a ketchup with it. Low carb hot dog. Yeah, I've seen people do that too. You also don't have to have the hot dogs if you don't feel like it. I'm breaking the law then. I got rice and I got some roasted vegetables I made the other day, that's what I'm having. But those are manuscript, it's just a very white rock. You have burgers? Oh heck yeah. I would love a burger. Barreled! Or are you behind another gate?
Ow! You're alive!
Of course, dude.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
You may as well not be American anymore, right?
It shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so
Barry, Barry.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought something bad was gonna happen to Barry. That's okay. It's okay. I don't care if stuff happens to me as long as Barry's okay.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it. Just hang on.
We're good, dude. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Oh. Save yourself with a flare? I didn't know that was a thing. Barry, you're like literally and actually killing me. Oh, barreled. Okay, so little guys climb up on the edges and the big guys make their way from the front. There's a lot of them. You know what? Let's test out what this flare gun does, yeah?
Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh. I see. The game got easy. Barry also, yeah, he deserves a beautiful, kind wife who makes him very happy. Did he kill him with a hatchet? One of your own dudes? That's great, dude. Do it faster. Hold on, the thing's reloading. I will get in the car in a minute. Listen, Barry thought a twig was a key. I feel at least Barry should be on there because we've had more gameplay with him.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going to.
Sorry, I was thinking of Eve, I guess.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Okay, Barry. Thank you.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al.
She's at the bottom of the lake, brother.
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
Everybody's
There's
creations?
the dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over.
So all those creepy paintings are real?
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
No. No, 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 no. Barry! Barry, no! Wait.
God damn it, I'll talk.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, fuck. I thought we were losing Barry. Barry, my love. Are you okay?
I had lost my
Barry,
gun.
sweetheart.
Barry was nowhere.
I had
to be
lost
seen.
my gun in the crash. You always losing your gun.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Oh, Barry, you jokester.
Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Oh, Barry.
Al, there's something moving down here.
Probably a raccoon.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, fuck, Barry.
Yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
Oh, is he running alongside me?
I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Should be careful.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area.
You don't even know what that means.
Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Aww.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with him.
I love Barry. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's coolin'. Okay, there's that way and there's this way. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have a light. Move, man. You need a flashlight, you need a flashlight, you need a flash. Oh, fuck. Try not to get your spleen ruptured, brother. Oh, there was, what do you know? Barrels. What is this, PewDiePie's Amnesia playthrough? All right, come on, go. You were so slow, dude. I am all references, brother. I'm like 95% references and 5% weird noises. All right, light. We have light. Shit. That didn't stop it. Oh. Damn. Recipe for success. So kind of you. Do we not proceed here? This seems like where we go. Are we? Okay, well, I guess not. Not even a flashlight back there? No, nothing, just a manuscript? Okay. Seems like the things have calmed down, so that's good. Alright, I'm not making you sprint, just, okay, cool it for a minute. Okay, you're fine. Oh, damn, I thought they were done. Isn't this where we came across originally? Oh, we go down here. Right? No? Oh, I don't think this is the right way. So we're a little lost. But you know, it happens. When has that stopped us, right? It's like there's a path around the mountain there, maybe. Aha! Maybe? No, did we just loop back around? I don't think so. I think it might. Don't come to life. I'm gonna use you as cover. Okay, cool. I'd lost all of my guns, all of my ammo, all of my materials and flashlights.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Everything, I lose everything all the time. Steal a bag, dude. I'm sure one of these dead guys has a bag on them. They don't need it. Oh, yes. The one rusty generator that all of these places have. That's what I'm saying. So, nothing. I was gonna say something a little evil. Oh, that's okay. It's fine. That happens. We do, which will happen eventually. He said he needs to work on his grip strength, so will Barry when I'm done with him. That's all I had to say. Whoa, whoa, cool it. Slow down. There.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Yes, flashlight.
Without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Hi. Welcome, Glorp. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, okay. Welcome to Alan Wake. Things are occurring at all time. We have no batteries. You know what? I bet nightmare mode doesn't give you any extra batteries. You just gotta keep letting it recharge and figure it out. Wait, I don't have any weapons. Okay, thanks for telling me. I don't know. No one's letting this guy sleep. Oh, fuck. Oh, we gotta start the generator. There's gotta be a weapon near here. No way I'm getting that started in time. Let's just leave, actually. Oh no. They are kind of giving me monster back shots. There's 4 of them. Wait, there's a light up ahead. Run. Alan. Just keep dodging, keep dodging. Alan, go. Like one more step, okay. And they're gone. Every time I get in the light, they're gone. 4 big guys.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew,
Alan up all night with Barry.
The consequences of leaping before looking.
I can't give him the old 1-2. I don't have a gun. Oh, now I might conveniently placed gun. Heavy duty. Can I use this to hit them? Oh no, it's just like super strong. Okay, cool. 1-2 is punching. This man has never thrown a punch in his life. I wish he could. 4 big guys. Da-da-da-da-da-da. One ARC server, I named one of my birds Lemon Pepper Chicken. Councilman from OB City?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead.
I don't know.
If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
There's just fellas from the surrounding mountains are after me. You would think he would learn. I'm not wasting battery. Think I'd be able to smack people with this flashlight. God!
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Yeah, they get off my lawn.
I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Okay. I thought the darkness was taking your pages. Is he like against what the darkness is trying to do with the pages? Oh no. Random callback to the bear traps. These ain't your mountains. Now you better quit. Now y'all get out of here and quit that.
Someone
oh yeah,
had left
generator.
the gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Oh shit, whoops. Now y'all get on out of here. Fucking varmints. Dead by Daylight moment. I haven't actually played that, but yes, this is kind of Dead by Daylight moment. Yeah. Maybe if the dark is that Barbara lady, then the light is an old spurned lover of hers. I'm giving humanity to them. Barry is my light. Because every time we touch, I kiss the berry, and every time we... Oh, wait. Yeah, every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. We go up? No. Can't you see the night being past? I want this to last. Need berry by my side. Wah, 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 wah. Run faster. They played that song at a school dance of mine. Ah. Barry Chan! What's the term of endearment for, like, a lover? The Japanese, what's it called? Honorific. 90% Gasolina. I think they also play Gasolina. No, no, he is stoic, but I mean like the Japanese honorifics, like Kun, Chan, Sama, that type thing. I want to know what you would say to like a male romantic partner in a cutesy way. Step on the trap. Osama? Barry Osama? Barry Sama? It probably shortened into something, right? So probably Sama? But I thought that was for girls. Because they have different ones for dudes and ladies. I just went in a circle. No, wait, no, I didn't. I thought this was somewhere I'd been before. Go, go. No, we were right there, you stinker. He was right there. That's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking of something more casual, like for a lover. Man, okay, I'll try to kill them before I get there. We were right there. Fetch me their souls. I like Black Ops 2 zombie sounds. Black Ops 2 zombie noise is my beloved. Be a little more conservative with our flashlight usage. I just got an achievement saying it's not just a typewriter brand. Kill 50 taken with your shotgun. Is there a typewriter brand that sounds cool? Or a typewriter brand named Shotgun? Uh-oh. Well, yeah, but I think they're called honorifics, even if they're not, like, always honoring. Like, I think One-sama is big sis or big sister, but I think it's casual, kind of? Remington? Oh, isn't that a shotgun? Buckshot berry. Hey. Backshot berry. And I got my hands on him. Sorry. Hold on. This is driving me crazy. I'm looking it up. I need to know what I could call him. Japanese honorific for lover. Chan, girlfriend, while Kun has been used for boyfriends, but it's more common for women to use Chan to express affections. Barry Chan! Listen, you guys should be used to this by now. I'm coming, Barry Chan! Yeah. I like how each area has like slightly different dudes. Like these guys have sickles now, which is cool. They were like the cops with the batons and the miners with their pickaxes. Yeah, I would assume you guys would have left by now if you didn't like it. Or at least weren't able to put up with it. Oh, hello? Wonderful.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! That's not Barry. If it was Barry, I'd rush. But it's not, so we're fine. You guys are my freaklings.
The front door was locked.
I'm sorry!
Hold on, dude. I'm exploring your house and robbing you blind. He's dead. The door's opening. Someone's upstairs. Let's check this one first. Oh, fuck.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh, it's the dude.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see.
Aww.
They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny.
Shot it right in his face.
I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Her door moving.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friends. Suddenly the bad
So,
guy.
is all this stuff happening not because of me, but because of all the creatives in this town?
Crap. Anyway.
And all of their stuff is being used against them? Can I finish the job? Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead. Too late. Yeah. That does seem like it. I hear doors opening. I'm scared.
Presence wants me to. The story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable.
I can hear it moving around.
Dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Stop! I didn't think about that. Was Alice the lure?
A terrible risk, but it's the only way.
I hate that. Yeah.
The events of the story,
like it was using her.
Anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work.
I can hear them.
There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die.
Yeah.
My own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Who's Zane again? One of the guys? I can hear doors. Oh, fuck. Bow, bow. Oh, that scared me.
Danny, huh?
It's not unlocked. It's okay.
The farm is still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh, let's read some of the things. Oh, another driving sequence. Oh boy. All right, let's read. Hold on. Hartman sedates Wake.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose.
He sniffed hard to smell him. He smelled so good.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger.
Biting his
He
teeth?
lost the nerve.
So did he almost kill me that night I got arrested?
Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Why does Nightingale hate me so much?
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Oh, I like these two guys.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark
they're
place it
cool.
came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch.
Booby.
But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oh. They must. I mean, he draws them in with the promise of helping them, or at least helping them be able to, like, create for themselves, you know?
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Wish my chair didn't creak so much.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Even better. Barry was even better than us. Oh, an even creakier chair. Wonderful. Nyam. That's the way to the farm, I betcha. But there's stuff up here too. Sounds like a house is falling apart. It's working hard. From eons of gaming. These miners. Although I've only had it for like a couple of years. It's not a very well made chair. I mostly just got it because it's green. It matches my setup. Kind of fashion over function with this. But I mean, it works. It's comfy enough. 3 years went by. I mean, how do you fix it? Just like a... I kind of like this little truck, actually. WD-40. Green is good. And it's really hard to find like a nice green gaming chair. Oh, there's a battery? Oh, right, because I can go meow, meow. Flash my headlights. Oh, it's my other little caramel one. I don't like how this one drives, though. Well, they all kind of drive the same, but you know. What the fuck? Faster, boy! It's okay, you're fine. I guess I get out here. Does your dog like it? Does your dog sit in it? Well, you gotta keep it. And then if you get another one, you can just have him to the side. So you can have his own chair and feel included. I don't know, when I got mine, I asked, which one's best for throwing people over my windshield? When he's stressed out, aww. That might be tonight with the fireworks. Depending on where you're at. It's right now. They haven't started where I'm at yet. But they will in probably a couple hours. Oh, thunder. Oh, dang, is it storming? That's unfortunate. I hope it clears up a bit. Aw. Barry! I'm here. There's so many buildings. I don't know which one to go to. Oh, extra thing. Okay, good. As long as it's not bad enough to like not let them go off. I don't like all the breathy noises. Oh. I will, I promise, sir. Okay. Let's proceed. Now, what do we got? We got something right there. Something right there. That. I thought I'd be able to make that go off. I bet we're gonna use those somehow.
The brothers used to be some kind of rock stars.
Maybe there's this
but it hadn't really sunk in until
thing
I
that'll
saw
set
the
them off.
stage.
Oh, right. Wait, no, what are we?
Ow!
Thermos.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to
Hold
go
on, there's one out
alone,
here.
Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
My thermos.
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Oh, damn. They're kind of sick, actually. I need to get that thing. Oh my gosh. This is thick. Oh, sick. Got it. All right, now I'll leave. Uh-oh. Damn. All right, I guess I'll fight him off first.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Oh wait, actually, if I had the flare gun, we can do it.
Ow! We have to fight them all!
Do I have the flare gun?
Fireworks from here and
Oh.
help you out! Hey, you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Heavy duty lantern, give me that. Hey! Damn. Alright, long as he's safe there. Make our way up slower. I have... Hello? I think I have a couple flashbangs. Yeah, I do. Alright, we're on them. I won't die this time, I swear. Whoa. I guess those things hurt me, huh? Let's scoot a little bit closer to the stage. Hey, I'm on a post. Oh, sick. This is very 4th of July. Huh. We're a little hurt, but that's okay. Oh shit, how'd you get on stage? Okay, I'm glad you're having fun, Barry. These throwing guys are my bane of my existence. Fucking take that, assholes. You asshole. Are we good? Oh. That was hard. Mostly because I went to get out my thermos. Oh, what?
That was awesome!
I'm glad you had fun, Barry.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Maybe, dude, I would have come out to one of these concerts. You serious? This is sick. Ugh. All right, Barry, ladies first. I like this new flashlight too. Barry, you're so beautiful.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new.
He brought the cutout with him after he crashed.
Once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay, well, it looks like there's something up there. Oh, we're done. Okay. What we got up here?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and
You think I'm attractive and mysterious, Barry?
I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I've been doing
I
everything.
think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
You didn't even give him a chance to answer. You want me to do my imitation? No? Okay. As if we needed more proof. There it is. Thanks for carrying me, dude, I guess. Is he shielding himself from the light? I might just be always standing. Alright. Can we go inside? Yes.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't
Oh, cool. Barry at least once.
They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Yeah, that was pretty iconic of him. Ozzy's up to some shenanigans. Is he married to that one judge from America's Got Talent or X Factor or a similar show? I feel like I've seen some clips with him before, with her. Let's see, here's the way up. Like Sharon or something. Ooh, I didn't see those. Sharon, yeah, is he married to her? I thought he was. She was the one lady with the shorter hair, the older woman. If I remember, she was always very nice.
It looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, we're gonna use it as battering ram. Guarantee it. No? Maybe? Are we? We are! Ooh! 1975 Ragnarok tour. Seattle, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, California, New York City, New York, Newark, New Jersey, Detroit, Michigan, Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, New Orleans, LA, Baton Rouge, LA. Ooh. Any of you guys close to those places? You could have seen them. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hold on, battery's coming back up. Okay. This way. Sure is. Oh, you're a quick one. Hold on, there's a tweaker. Alright, where do you want me to go? Through the electric wires? That's fine. This way. Where are you, Barry? I hope it hits the guys. Oh no, maybe I just have to like get through it. There we go. Barry, are you through here? I lost you. Barry, my love. They really want me, huh? I like that they're leaving him alone mostly. A big old boiler, or what is this?
That's quite a production going on. Ooh,
Oh,
you know what,
moonshine.
Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that.
I mean, they're I don't know if they're in the state for that.
I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
What is this? Is this like moonshine making? I don't know. Looks like it's way more, putting way more work into it than I thought moonshine took. I thought moonshine was kind of a 1-2 buckle my shoe type thing. I don't really know how to make it. That was just always the stereotype, I thought. Like, make it in backyard in a bucket, you know? Bounce their axes off his chiseled bod. Oh, why were you hiding? That's kind of funny. How long were you waiting for me? I am now.
Good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Okay. I like how he calls me Al. He has a nickname that's so cute of him. Ugh. I found a radio, Barry. Hold on. I gotta listen to it.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Bear. He's my bear.
Busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
How do you fry an iron?
How would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine.
It is a lot of dudes
well, that's nice to hear at
that
least.
are being turned
Boys,
into evil creatures.
Thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Aha. Whoop. Oh, I can't. I love lifts. They work perfectly every time.
The other side of the field. It wasn't far now.
Oh, it looks like a Viking longhouse.
Ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They do have the goods. Don't call them burned-out geriatric wrecks. They're lovely men. They're one of, like, the 3 people that are currently on your side. And one of them is Barry. Can I send it back up? Or, like, get past, or... Oh, I can shimmy shake out of here. Okay. Uh-oh!
You've got to be kidding.
He really is. He takes everybody around him for granted. Defeat the Harvester. Doesn't seem too bad. We already, like, almost have it. I just gotta stay behind it. Oh, wow. 65 billion cows and pigs. That's cool. Light work, no reaction. Now, is that like total, or are there like 65 billion cows and 65 billion pigs? So I check out the house. Valhalla. Oh, maybe now that it burst out, I can go behind it and open the door for Barreled. There's something twinkling over there. It looks pretty busted. Oh, that's the item I already saw. I'm not actually sure to get in there. I guess maybe here? Oh yeah, that's where the guy busted out of. It's gotta be here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Be cool if we could have a melee weapon, like a hammer or something. I would enjoy that. Blasting them away with light and then breaking in their brains. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ah, ba-ba-nada. Gonna give me a headache. What's this?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Oh. Hope you're not drunk or anything. You've been there the whole time.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
Got it.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
All of this is the farm.
A crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Yeah. Does it need both of us to push this one open too?
Come on,
yeah.
one more gate. Let's do this thing.
A chainsaw stuck in a tree. It is a sick house. Or kind of wraparound porch situation, just cool.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Bathroom with a chair. Asgard. Fireworks. Cool little window. The inside seems pretty standard. Nothing too Norse or whatever.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
They have a stage in here too. Oh, sick. Inside you there are 4 wolves.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Don't say that. I don't want people to be here.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Yeah, they get to the diner.
Huh? No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
I don't like him saying this place looks lived in. They really do. Wait. Old gods know the truth.
We need to find where it's coming from.
Have the Anderson brothers been writing this?
That's the whole reason we're here.
Wait! The Anderson brothers seem to know a lot about everything going on. They left notes. They're like the only people that have indicated they've like been through this and understand it. They have the yellow writing in their house saying the old gods know the truth. Have they been the ones leaving all these supplies around and with the yellow paint to lead other people to the truth they couldn't reach themselves? We should push their beds together. Sorry, I gotta pause to hypothesize.
Lady of the Light? That's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
The lady who's always worried about the light bulbs. So they're telling us to find her. The deal with the Toms? Wait. See your love set free. I need to find key to the witch's house to save my lady. Find the Lady of the Light.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Oh, Tom.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And
That
by
is
rest,
true.
I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is...
Maybe it's the Lady of the Light. Maybe the Lady of the Light, Cynthia Weaver, was in love with the Tom guy. I think I remember, was CW one of the initials?
No, seriously.
She's probably with these guys.
We don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
Yeah.
Even though you're a crazy
She's one of the
bastard,
3.
I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year.
Oh my gosh, wait, he's drunk.
And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
Oh my gosh.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
We probably shouldn't be getting drunk with all these monsters
I'll get
around.
a recipe off those coots and be
a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
And then they shared a sweet night of passion together. Why is he on the ground? There's another couch. Oh my gosh. Barry is going to offer to comfort him. Al, I'm here with you. Alright, so the witch's house, which is definitely that Barbara lady or whatever her name is. We gotta get her keys by finding the crazy light bulb lady. I'm a ghost. Listen, they love each other. I'm back? Oh, I'm floating.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
Whoa.
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
But this cabin doesn't exist.
Being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Yeah, how did you get from the water into the car?
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
How did she get her in the water?
I'd been easy prey.
Look in the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
What? Maybe she's inside, yes? You're falling for her hook, line, and sinker.
Had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Yeah, she's evil.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
Now sit down and write about
She's
it.
not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
She's dressed in mourning clothes.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
And he's just believing her? I guess she's using her powers.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
What?
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I
the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Oh, is Zane the light?
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
They were old lovers! I called it. The light and the dark were once together.
I had woken up, confused and
Little
groggy.
robot boy?
My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Yeah, did you eat or drink at all?
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
I mean, you created him, right?
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Or is Zane from, like, a person he actually knew? What?
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, not this asshole. What? No way! Oh my gosh. Hold on. That was a quicker one. But due to the availability of time and the way that these are split up nicely, we're gonna have to find out what the ending of Alan Wake is in the next episode. So it looks like the Shadow Lady is the one who's controlling us, and the light guy is like helping us, and like we wrote him in, but also maybe he exists. I think what we have learned here is the only true truth in all of this is that Barry is a G and we love him. I think that's safe to say. And that's a truth I am comfortable with sticking with. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for joining me for Eliza the Awakening. And yeah, Alamus is his wife. Barry's great. That's all we got to know. All I hope is that maybe we end up finding that lost dog from the beginning, and that Barry doesn't die. As long as Barry doesn't die, that's okay with me. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for the new follow, and thank you for hanging out in the pond. I had a lot of fun. Probably gonna post the schedule for next week today or tomorrow, because I pretty much have it set. For those in America, happy America Day. Enjoy the fireworks if they're near you, and if they're not, maybe you can see some from where you're at. I would also rewrite reality to bring back Barry. He's perfect. Yeah, rah, America, rah. You guys have a lovely weekend. I won't be able to stream this weekend because work, but I will be around sooner than you know. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you later, alligators. Chomp, chomp.